Good evening. Figured I'd do a little live streaming. I'm anticipating not doing much live streaming this week. I think Baby Triangle has strep throat, and I'm not feeling so well myself. But we'll be finding out tomorrow. But I figured I'd work on the Nexus, the Celestial Prism, and the Devouring Void. I think I got the Devouring Void, the visuals of it, done. We're gonna hop in the world. It's the Celestial Prism. I'm gonna do those visuals next. I was considering doing a kind of like for like and just making them both kind of energy things. So this, of course, is the new updated Nexus. Not too shabby. This is the Devouring Void. So this is gonna be the old Dark Nexus. I think it came out really good. The way like the inner red, if you watch it, it like pulses and then it kind of retracts, and I wanted that like black hole kind of feel. And if you look closely too, it looks like it's rapidly like sucking in the light, like the event horizon. I'm trying. And then I got this one here. This is very work in progress. I thought to myself, like, what should the Celestial Prism be? And I'm like, it'd be kind of cool if it was like a floating, like, ball of crystal. So I'm gonna try that. If not, I totally could make a shader for it as well. But I think it would look pretty awesome if it was just crystal with maybe a shader. Not sure. So I set up the shader system on this block anyways. But yeah, as you can see, it needs some love. I just kind of did a mock-up. And I'm like, you know what? I guess I could kind of see if it was like a sphere of like crystals, and then I can have like a globe on the inside. I think it'd look cool. So that's what we're gonna do. VS Model Creator. Open. Shapes, blocks, stations. All right, and this is going to be the Celestial Prism. All right, let's get rid of all this bullshit. That's all this is just bullshit. Delete, delete. All right, clean slate. So I will make an origin. Zeroize that, and then we're gonna set this position to pretty much be like right in the center here. Now we're gonna add some cubes. Better yet, let's go ahead and set this as well. There we go. Now if we make a cube, yeah, we'll center it there. I think what I'm gonna do is kind of zero it out. Watching the monitor here. Baby Triangle may need me, so I may have to take some breaks every once in a while. There we go. I'm gonna kind of play with some of these sizes. What's half a 0.5? What is that, like, is that it? Oh, what am I doing for the position? I should zeroize all of it, right? Put it right there. Now what I could do is There we go. That's the one I wanted. Yeah, 0.75 I think is going to be what I want. Perfect. Man, these are going to be a little stubbier. 2, 3, 4. Now I'm going to duplicate this, and we are going to flip this just like that. Now I just get to have some fun with angles. I wish you could just, like, there was a quick randomize. Be awesome. And maybe do that. Boo, 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 boo. I'm definitely gonna need more, I think. I'm definitely gonna need more of these things here. You know, I probably didn't have to set this to 180. I could just keep, like, spidering them out. You know what I mean? Because, right, like this one here, I could just, like, flip over, rotate it randomly, and, like, swoosh it. Or better yet, you know, let's go back to that one. If I keep it, like... If I keep it, like, above... Yeah, something like that. I could just duplicate the top and then flip and, like, rotate it, and I bet that would look pretty damn random. Alright, that was actually pretty good. Just a little tip. Little nublet. Where were you hiding, Bingley? Where were you hiding, sir? This cat just comes out of the walls. Ding, ding. Yeah, I kind of want this one swooshed up like that. It's looking alright. It's alright. Do you want out, honey? Meow. Yeah. Meowing at me. Be right back. All right. All right, let's keep going. I'm just doing this like random. No rhyme, no reason. Yeah. You know what? Let's go to one of the small ones. I think I want a small one in here. Have like spiked up like that. You know what? I'll take it. You know, wait, let's just swoosh it down like that. Which means this one I could probably swoosh down a little bit. Alright. Could be worse. Could be better, but could be worse. I am not a modeler. God, I'm almost done with this. I'm almost done. I am looking forward to being done with this. Sweet. Definitely getting that spiky feel to it. That's what she said. Boom. I'm gonna leave that one to be the top one. I guess I could pop this one right down there. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, buddy. All right, I think that looks pretty good. I'm going to stack these two on the origin. We're going to duplicate this, and now I'm just going to, whoops, do a 180 on that, and then I'm going to kind of twist it a bit. Let's see what this looks like. I may like it, I may hate it. I don't know yet. So we're gonna save it. And I gotta open up the shape, because I'm gonna have to assign material to it. Where is the shape? There it is. Yeah, it's all null. So I will turn everything that is null to material. I'll just call it material. 216. Ooh-wee. Oh. Something with the GUI screwed up. Cool. Build. Man, it's Sunday already. I work tomorrow. Dead Toast, how's it going? Oh, okay, that's looking pretty good. I like it. I like it. It could glow a little bit. Just a little bit of glow in there, I think would do well. I gotta come up with a better texture than this. But I think it's doing well. Let's do something about those particles that are just kind of being invasive. Oh, is this it? I think this is it. So I could either do something like this. Here, we'll see what color those particles come out. Should be a combo of them. So it's going to be more white with the kind of teal a little bit. So the Devouring Void would have, you know, the black with the red particles emanating. Clover, thanks for the follow. Yeah, then the Celestial Prism will have this. You know, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Now, if I can figure out the animation, and then to have it do like a smooth circular repeating animation, I think this would look really good if it was rotating slowly, like orbiting around. I think I could probably pull back some of these too. That way, there's more like depth. You know what I mean? Like the footprint could be kind of small, but I think. Oh, I wonder if I should give it a collision box. Probably. This doesn't have one, so you can like stare directly into the void. So bright! And it dims. But this one probably should have like a physical collision. You know, I do kind of like the new particles here. I think maybe it needs one more. Like, I think this should have white, teal, and blue. Which means I probably should do something more with this. I probably should have... let's do the rendering for that. So I will have, like, an inner, the teal inner. And then let's try... I want that blue, like a maybe deeper kind of blue, but like a light, you know, maybe like a cream kind of blue. Maybe cream would do. I think I have one. Like a blue, maybe a blue faded, like a faded blue. Let's try light blue. I'm gonna add this to my dictionary. I have all these colors that I already discovered. So this one would probably be a 5 because I want it to be bigger. I do like that blue. I mean, I can't really tell there's teal in there. Let's maybe try a 4 here and a 6 here. Maybe if I make them bigger. I don't know. I mean, bigger was better. I don't know if I like the wisps that it has. Let's change that. Let's change the shader a little bit. See if we can maybe smooth it out a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. Let me just make sure these are using... these are using my Devouring Void shaders. That's right. Well, it's a good thing I checked. That would have been bad. Actually, that wouldn't have been bad. I just would have wondered why none of my changes were applying. Of course, because the game is running, I can't, like, just copy it and be lazy. Lame. Freaking lame. Alright, so this is the, I gotta change it all here. So anything that is Devouring Void, change it to Celestial Prism. Yep. So I would have to change those, and I'll change those. Alright, this is gonna be a little unhappy, possibly. Let's do dot reload shaders. Okay. No errors popped up. We are now using the Celestial Prism shader. Let's see if we can't do something about this. Like I don't like the curves as much. And I think I'm only using outer. Yep. I am only using the outer, so let's pull this up. Ah, man, so... maybe let's tweak this math a little bit. And let me put it right here, because I want to be able to see both. I want to be able to see both. So I'm going to adjust that, and then we're going to do another reload of the shader. So that's the new... You know, I like that effect. Oh, it's like pulsing now. Oh, man. It's like breathing. It's got a heartbeat. Oh, man. You know what? You know what? That one change may have done it for me. If I make it a little bigger... That's what she said. But if I make it a little bigger, it could look really good. Could. Let's make this like a 2 and a 4. Maybe too big. Make it daytime. See, it like pulses down, and then it just kind of... I like it. I like it. Let's keep messing with it, though. I don't think we're like finished, right? I don't think we're there, but we're close. I could probably pop a white in here, and then set it for like a 1.75. That way, maybe it may make the blue pop a little more. Ooh. Look at the swirl, like it reaches out and then it just retracts. Oh. It's like it's breathing. Oh, look at that. You see that? Just breathing on us. Okay, that's it. That's it right there. We got it. Good job, everyone. Oh, that's cool. That is pretty cool. All right. So I guess we really just have to work on this. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to maybe do this. I'm gonna try and like call some of this back a little bit. Look how tall that one is. Let's bring that down a couple notches there. Thank you very much. All right, I guess with this it's gonna be kind of similar, right? I'll draw that in 1. I'll draw that in 2. This could definitely be 2. This will be just 1. This could be just, this would have to be 2. This could be just 1. This would have to be 2. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, let's try this. Maybe. All right. File, save. Oh man, I gotta make all these things glow too. Ugh. nasty. Oh, I just got rid of all of the everything here that was null. Shoot, I gotta do another mass rewrite here. Material, there we go, 216. All right, let's reload now. So this shouldn't be as big. It should be a little more condensed. And it is more condensed. I like it. Because now it looks like it's pulsing, like when it reaches, it's like it's extending outside of the crystal. Watch, here it comes. Yeah, see, it like extends outside of the crystal. We just have to make these glow now. Oh, every flippin' one of these has to glow. What I will do is we're gonna do new, open, because I want to preserve everything I just did a copy paste with. This is the Celestial Prism. So we're gonna look for Cube 2. I'm gonna make that one glow. I will give it a 50 for the glow. And I will look at everything in Origin. Actually, I'll just randomize all elements. You know what? Fuck that noise. We're not doing that yet. I think I have to adjust the stretch because I want this to have texture. Oh, you know what? It actually looks like it did a good job already. You know what? I could just look at it. Yeah, that I think is. Here, let's compare it to this. Because it is kind of transparent. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 pixels there. So it's not. I may end up making it a little more detailed. That way it matches the pixel count here. So I would have to increase it by 50%, which is doable. All right, so let's go into here. So here's glow. So I'm gonna do this a very cheap way. We're gonna do it the old search and replace way. There we go. This could have gotten everything. There are some bits that I'm gonna have to pull it back on because there shouldn't be glow on anything that is Origin or Origin 1. So there's Origin 3. That being the case, it probably shouldn't be material either. I should rename it to default for the materials. Hold on. Default. There we go. Let's save that, fireball it in, and let's do a reload. And then we'll set it to be a little darker. We should notice that the crystal itself should look a little brighter. Should be a little brighter, but it'll be more noticeable at night. It is noticeably brighter. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do with that red tint. That's just the game. Do you notice that one? Looks like this one is like pumped out a little more. Where is it? It's that one. I missed one. All right, so we'll do a file new, file open, because I want to preserve everything there. There we go. I feel like it should be a little more like that. And then maybe down a little bit more. And I'll make it a 7. File save. I dislike how the lighting is in this game, where it's like everything at night that glows takes a red tint. It's not a good look. No. I got the thermometer in my pocket. I'm like, what is in my pocket? I thought it was the TV remote. Alright, so we do have some form of glowing. The celestial prism. You know what? I like it. I think that's going to be our new trifecta combo. Did it. High fives. Not bad. Now the question is, like, what am I going to have to do? Oh, I'm going to have to be a little creative here. So these are the Magic Station, Celestial Prism, Admin. I'm gonna get rid of the admin versions of the Nexus and everything. I don't think I need an admin version. Or maybe I can make an admin item that you feed it. Or an admin wand that would just... Maybe that would be better. Make another wand, and then if you use the wand on whatever it is, it gives it whatever the maximum cap is. Let me close out some windows here. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay, so Devouring Void, I can close that out. The Celestial Prism, though. I'm gonna comment out the collision box, the null collision box. I want to preserve... I want it to be just the standard 1x1x1. I think we should collide with it. It's a physical crystal. We should be colliding with it. Put on some other music. There we go. I can collide with it now. The world is making sense again. I could possibly make the collision box smaller, so it, like, tightly fits around. But then I would do the same thing with this, and maybe I'll just keep it big. Giggity. Alright, so now I have to think about how everything is going to connect together. I don't think this is going to work. The Nexus should still work. So I see the core, linked Nexus. Okay. Disconnect. You. It's not even registering that I'm clicking on it. What about you? Not even registering. Okay, so I need to make the tool a little more... That's right, because the old stuff was just extensions of the Nexus. So I'm going to have to add the new block entities in here. So I guess I got to think of it this way. How is all of this going to fit together? I think there shouldn't be anything... So, because, I mean, I got this, I have... this as well, the Essence Vault. So I guess I could put the Essence Vault here for visuals. So this should still link with this. Yep. Kind of wonder if I should redo the Essence Vault as well. And maybe redo the whole Lacrima system. Essence Vault is a good name. I think I may want to redo the model as well. It just, I don't know. It was kind of cool in the beginning, and I don't know. I don't think I quite like this right here. So these would be essence generators, except for this. This one doesn't generate, but it provides, like essence providers. And then something like this would be an essence consumer. Let's put all this stuff out so I can kind of see it. So you would have this and this. These two are kind of linked together, right? But you would have this and this. It's kind of what we're looking at. For magic stations, that is. So the goal is... So the new idea is that these will generate essence. And then I wanted some kind of battery, some kind of storage. I think having an all-in-one storage isn't going to be beneficial. I think it's going to be a little more complex. I could make a storage that just attunes to one particular color, right? It could hold one kind of essence at a time. And maybe I can expand this so you can have like up to 3, you know, of like the Nexus coming into it. So this would be like, so maybe, This right here is basically the crafting grid. This is going to be the first thing you make that really consumes essence. And it's going to consume all of them because there are going to be 3 paths, right? Lunar magic, soul magic, and then like the grimoire creation, right? Like general spell magic. Mana torches are going to be the thing that you're not going to use them for like the catalyst as much. This is spell duplication. This probably should take essence. Although this may be one of the few things that doesn't. This should absolutely take essence. I guess we could do this in a different way. Where's that prism of duplication? Here we go. I guess this would be a better representation of it. So you would have everything in the middle, right, is going to be either it takes neutral essence, dark essence, or light essence. So this right here would be crafting. This is my version of crafting. And then you have like the spell creation, but depending on if you're doing a light, dark, or neutral spell, then it's going to require one of those three. And then the grimoire, the sanctum, I don't think the sanctum's going to ever require essence. I don't see a way in which that makes sense. But same thing with this. These two may not take any essence. It may just be like this takes essence, and then this would be representation of like lunar magic. So whatever the moon drip, appliance that I build to make like the mana distillery and stuff. So there may be one thing here and then like another thing. And then this would be whatever I make into soul magic, right? Which is going to be similar to blood magic, which, believe it or not, will probably be a ritual altar. so that one may actually be pretty accurate. It's just this one's kind of random wild card. So I think this is the new trifecta that I want to do. And the idea may be maybe I can make a mana battery or an essence vault, I should say, of like each type that could just hold a lot of essence, but it's that particular type that it holds. Maybe I could have it be like, maybe I can make it 50k instead of 25k. Just something that's just going to be an extreme amount of it. Extreme. Yeah, all this is changing for the better. But now that means that right now, the Essence Vault was kind of like the Link, right? It could take one of each of these, and then you could attach all other stuff to the Essence Vault. I think that's going to change. Because these could be the conduits to this stuff, right? So maybe the Nexus could have like one, like each one of these could have like one Essence Vault. And then maybe I can make a relationship where you could transfer and, you could push essence back and forth between these linked stations here. Which also means if I do something like that, I could open this up, like knock out the insides here, and then have this be more hollow, and then have a crystal that floats around in there. And then maybe that crystal could be like, red and black, or, you know what I mean? Like color themed. So you'll know. Maybe that's what the lacrimas could be. Maybe the lacrimas you store in here for like a power source. Maybe. But I think linking this to, it's kind of hard to see. I'm gonna move these over. You know what? Yeah, I have to. We're gonna make a portal, or the this block here. I think it'll just help. For now, I guess I have to use these. The runestones, I think, are going to be mostly retired. I like to have it on the side. There we go. Little better. There we go. All right, I think that will be better. So I would have a mana battery, but the same mana battery could hold only one kind of essence, right? So even though it's the same block, it can kind of represents it can hold one kind of essence at a time. And then maybe I should have these be like the hubs. You know what I mean? Like everything else connects to. Like this would be able to connect to, you know, the Oculus Core, and it could connect to like the Ritual Altar, and then what other blocks that I dictate, right, that it could connect to. Same thing with this, right? It would be like whatever the lunar magic pedestal will be. I definitely want to use phases of the moon. Like for this, since it's a celestial prism, the idea is in the beginning, it could take just sunlight, you know, up to a certain point, and then you can get moonstone, right? And then you can convert it so it's even more powerful, but maybe it only runs at night. And I may make it to where the lunar one, if you do have the moonstone, I may give you, if you get up close to it, it may give you a mana regen effect, possibly. I was toying with that idea, but it would be pretty costly for essence. I'm thinking this is looking a lot better. So now I have to build out this system here. So the Nexus, I guess I got to make some decisions now. Should the Ritual Altar be able to take neutral essence? I don't think so. I don't think it should. I think this is the only exception that should be able to take all three. My thought. I think this came out so good. I think it looks so good. I surprised myself with my shader abilities there. Even this one, honestly, like the way it like extends out and like reaches, I think that looks pretty cool too. Just like that, right? I think it looks good. So now I have to think, what will the upgrades do? And I gotta think about like what maximums I want. Now that the Lacrima system is kind of going away, it was a cool idea. Maybe it's not fully going away. I may be able to have it to where like a mana battery is the only thing that could use a Lacrima going forward. So basically, you would have like a Nexus, and the Nexus would be able to take a battery connection, and it would also be able to take, you know, one other type of, you know, workstation connection at a time. But it could take, you could at least have that one, you know, that Essence Vault. So this interface would be going away. You're not going to make mana torches through this anymore. Instead, this is going to be more of like you're going to be using it to like create things, right? It's going to be used as fuel instead of, you know, fuel / making one particular item. Hey, RC. So I think that would work out pretty well. This would still have the Lacrima. So the idea is maybe the Lacrima can store a lot of essence. I gotta rethink what I want my new values to be. I'm thinking instead of like 1,000, maybe I can make it like 5,000 maximum. And that's like all it could be is just like 5,000. And then maybe upgrading it. Upgrading it would have to increase efficiency, I would think. Yeah. All right. I guess I gotta start building this out now. It's gonna be a joy, a freaking joy. So I guess the best thing to start out with here is probably, let's clear all tabs. Close some of this stuff up. All right, so I'm going to have the Nexus, the Celestial Prism, and the Devouring Void. So is Nexus... I got to do some re-education here. I don't think I need to say is Nexus. I think I need it to be a more general term. I should say like Essence Provider, maybe. Maybe that's the ticket here. So I could say is Essence Provider, with the assumption that not being an Essence Provider means it's an Essence Consumer. So default, everything becomes false. So then here, I would mark that as true. True, and of course, true. Now this is going to piss off a lot. Yeah, let's stop debugging. Oh no, that whole setup is gone. This is bullshit. I'm not happy, man. Ooh, what should I make the Essence Vault? I guess technically that would also be an Essence Provider. I'll just mark it as true for now. I may have to make I may have to do like Enum style on this and have it to where, like, you know, everything is like, you know, just, I don't know. Maybe it would make more sense to have this instead of as a bool, as a number. Delete it all, start again. You quiet your mouth. You knoweth not what you say. Burn it all, Vice. Burn it to the ground. I feel like the other boot's gonna fall here because I know this Essence Provider does something really fucking important. I just don't remember what that really important thing is. Because honestly, I expected more errors changing the name. You know what? I don't think I have to change that value. I think it's fine. All right, so let's close all tabs. I think a lot of my recoding for all this is going to be done in the item tool here, the resonator. Yup, it's all in here. Let's just pop this thing out. Pop it out. I just woke up. I know nothing. Yeah, we're redoing systems. Just go along with the ride, man. There's a little spider above me. I think it's gonna try and come down on me. It's like going right overhead. All right, this is a good stopping point anyways. Little asshole. I gotta check on Baby Triangle. If you're just tuning in, this is gonna be a house of strep throat soon, and the little man is he's not doing so well today. So I will start the game, and we'll take a look at. Well, I'll just look at some magic-y things, and I'll be back. Damn ant. Little spider. I got my thermometer in my pocket. Hey, it actually kept it all. Awesome. All right, so let's just let this sink in here. Take a look at everything. We'll do it right from up here. No. We'll do it right from here. There we go. So let's think about this new system here. All right, I'll be right back. You. Don't you fall on me. I'll be pissed. All right. Thermometer. All right, back. Record that temperature. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Sweet. All right. Freaking tired. Definitely feel like I got something going on. I may not have a strep throat, right? May not have a voice to live stream. Those spiders gone. So I'm thinking with this essence, I really like the idea of like the nexus, the prism, or the devouring void. I like the idea of having it connect to one thing at a time. Right, one thing at a time. So like this could only connect to the ritual altar, or it could connect to the Oculus. Hey, Zamana. Oh no, I forgot my drink out there. Shit. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay. Let's try this again. Here, hold on. Let me open up my soda here. Yeah, buddy. Okay. All those lick emotes. I just realized what they were. They're moving weird. Okay. So this is going to be the new Essence battery, pretty much. I think this is a system that could work out. I think it would be fun. I want to see what this would look like in like a real setting, right? So it would be like this, and then you would have your runic chalk. Right, it would be like that. Then you would have whatever your pillars would be. And then you would have like your toppers, right? So it would look like that. I don't know, man. That looks pretty cool to me. Two, three, so... Man, I really wish my throat wasn't feeling scratchy right now. You know what it is? It's kind of my own fault. Like, I play around with my child. I bop him on the nose, and he bops me. Sometimes his fingers get in my mouth. Sometimes, you know, he pokes me in the eye. If I get strep throat, I would not be surprised at all. I'd be like, yep, that sounds about right. Freaking strep throat. kind of what we're looking at. That's one thing I noticed too. Like if you look at it from the side, the rendering's kind of weird. I don't know if there's much I can do about that. Definitely weird. Shaders are weird. But I don't know. Either way, I think that looks pretty damn good. All right. Let's start making some magic happen. It's literally all gonna be in this fucking tool. It's gonna be all in this goddamn thing. There's nothing I can do. Alright, well. We're gonna have a nexus, we're gonna have the celestial prism. And then we are going to have the devouring void. Alright, then what do we have? The Spellforge, the Bastion, which isn't even a thing anymore. The Oculus, the Gateways, which aren't even a thing. I gotta think this through. The Ritual Altar should be in here. Shit, and I gotta think of what the Lunar Magic thing will be. You know what? I'm gonna have to come back to this. Let's just get the Oculus Core working. Just get the Oculus Core. Let's get the Nexus with the Essence Vault. I think I may not call it an Essence Vault. I kind of like using the term battery. You know what I mean? Like a Essence battery? Possibly. I don't know. What do we think? Should I keep it Essence Vault? Kind of is still a vault. I just feel like a vault is... That's going to be a name of, like, storage for, like, the, you know, the Summon Void Vault. Holy shit, I just remembered. I have peanut butter M&Ms right next to me. You know what? It's too late. It's too late to eat them. It's past 9. I have a little more self-respect than that. A little bit more. I like Vault. An Essence Vault. And hello. How you doing, Sig? Man, I gotta fix this tool anyways. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this right now. Connection tool mode. So this is where the magic would happen, right? So this is the Nexus. This is the Oculus. This is the Spellforge. And then, so what I'm doing is I'm creating a library for, like, everything connecting to everything else. And hello, work shortly, unfortunately. Aw, man. My work's kind of going on right now, my homework. Then tomorrow I got work. Although I may have to go to the doctor's office tomorrow. Baby Triangle is still can't swallow, and you know he still has a sore throat. He was super cuddly. But hopefully by that time, by in the morning, like whatever's going on in my throat kind of starts to bloom, so I can get whatever the strep throat magic ointment, neck paste, I don't know, whatever the fuck the the medicine's gonna be. It's gonna be a sucky week. It'll be a really sucky week. Let's see. Void Vault Nexus. Oh. I may want to rewrite how I'm doing this. I think I definitely want to rewrite how I do this. That's horrible. Hopefully it clears up fast. God, I hope so. You know, and the funny thing is, he didn't have nap yesterday, and I'm like, no, I'm breaking the cycle. So I got him all drowsy, and you know, it was nap time. He didn't really eat too much. He wanted fruit snacks, right? So I got him fruit snacks, and then I like got him down to actually sleep, and I'm like, I feel like a god at this point, right? and then I woke him up because around 2, I gave him 2 hours of sleep, and I'm like, you know, we'll go and get some Chinese food, or get some sushi. I wanted some sushi. So he was sick right when he got up. He didn't want to get up. He was drowsy, not a smile. He was like falling asleep in the chair at the restaurant. He felt really warm. So I was like, well. So we just kind of got our food and packed it right up and left. He's been, pretty sure it's strep. You know, and the funny thing is I looked at the sides and I'm like, because at daycare they have like, you know, the thing that's going around. And I saw one piece of paper on the wall and it said strep throat. And I looked at it and I'm like, fucking hope not. That's what, you know, I didn't say it out loud, but I thought it pretty loud. And now here we are. Here we are. My throat hurts. It's awesome. So I'm going to have to copy this. Paste. Low blicky. Yeah, stupid keyboard. I likely would have said it out loud. Yeah. Oh, man. Just listening to that makes my throat scratchy, right? That's why I'm live streaming now. I'm like, I don't know what it's gonna do. I'm probably gonna feel like crap. Of course I'm gonna feel like crap. Not probably, like, I will feel like crap. Alright, let's do that. So, I want the Nexus to be able to connect to a handful of things. I think I'm gonna have to rewrite the connections for the Nexus, because I think I have the Nexus. The Nexus can connect to one thing at a time currently. You know what? I actually like that a lot. I like that a lot. This should be able to connect to only one magic station. Because I gotta think of it this way. You can set up farms of this stuff. If you want farms of devouring voids, you know, just like side by side with a bunch of essence, you can do that. Same thing, I mean, the Celestial Prism, just leave it out in friggin' daylight. And it will eventually accumulate enough to do something. I don't think it should be able to take one of these connections and like a connection from this, or this, or this, or, you know, whatever. I think this thing needs to just connect to one thing at a time. Because that's the whole point of the tool, right? You're not supposed to set it and forget it. You need to redirect this flow to wherever you need it. So if this is full and you want to direct it into here and then like store or receive a bunch, like if this has nothing and you used it all up and you got like 9,000 in here, you should be able to connect these two together and then push essence back and forth. And then when you're done, you should be able to connect this back up to here, right? Fully charged, or, you know, whatever it looks like. Rewrite the rainbow connection and the frog is going to be pissed. You know, RC, it took me a little bit. I got it. First thing I thought, like when I read Rainbow Connection, in my mind I'm like, you know, already thinking of the song for Kermit. And then like as I'm reading it, I'm like, the frog, and I'm like, did I say that out loud? I really do think I do have that sickness coming down. Like my cognitive abilities are like powering down a little bit. Hey Cleric, how's it going? So yeah, I think this should these three things should be able to connect to one thing at a time. One thing. I've about killed myself, but I'm alright. Yeah. Hopefully not for realsies. Oh. We got shifting going on. Nope, false alarm. That was just pixelation. Tried to do too much on the surface of the sun today, by the feel of it. A little heat exhaustion. Oh man, that sucks, dude. That sucks. It's been really hot. I don't know about anyone else, but here in upstate, we've had heat advisories for like ever since Tuesday, and I think it's going until actually it should be over now. We had some wicked thunderstorms rolling through here today. I hate Diet Coke, but it's no calorie and no sugar. It was 100 here today. I think it was 93 or 94 today here. Hot enough to where I wasn't happy. Right? I wasn't happy. All right, so Nexus, right? So I'm going to look to see if this is a Nexus block. If it's a Nexus block, I'm going to minimize this and this and this. Okay. I think this is already pre-set up for success. Which means let's go down to, okay, let's do the Celestial Prism next. So we're going to take a look at that. Then I'm going to make sure. Here we go. BE Celestial Prism. Make sure it's valid. Oh man, I gotta change all of this. You know what? For now, I'm going to leave the Void Vault or the Essence Vault out. I'm not going to do anything with this logic because I have to rewrite how it even takes things. So for now, we're just going to have these connect to the Oculus Core and the Spellforge. Those are going to be the two primaries. So like Essence Vault here, we're going to comment this out. Comment that out. Minimize. Okay, now I can start pasting a bit. We're going to send the packet. Paste, paste, and paste. There we go. Why isn't this happy? Oh, you know what? Because this is looking for something else here. Attempt to run Nexus to Oculus Core. I need to create other versions of these. That's what it is. So connection, this would be Celestial Prism to Oculus Core. It's a good thing I wrote these systems. Yeah, it's a good thing. All right, I need to copy all of this. All right, if it says Nexus, I want it to say Celestial Prism. And if this is lowercase n for Nexus, then this is going to be lowercase Celestial, lowercase p for Prism. Okay. So why is this unhappy? Oh, last connected. I think I need to rewrite this variable here. Shoot. So instead of connected this or essence vault position, let's change this. So let's go into the Oculus Core, because that's really not what it's called anymore. Where the hell is it? Processing? Is it in okay. No, it's not. Not under slot rendering. Is it in here? There it is. Okay. So connected Nexus or Essence Vault position. I should say connected. Oh, what the hell did I call it? Essence Provider, right? There are a whole lot of things that are about to be pissed off with what I just did. One simple thing is going to piss a lot of things off. We ever find a name for the Necropolis Orb thing? Yep, it's called the Devouring Void. I found the name for it. I kept going back and forth with, like, the last thing. What was it called? The Sanguine Noctis, I believe, was like the last thing. It felt very wordy for, like, you know, like I could see that being like a further thing, like something beyond, you know, the ritual altar, you know what I mean? Deep into soul magic. For an entry level thing, it didn't sit right. Connected Essence Provider Leyline. Provider Provider. There we go. Because yeah, I gotta change all of this. These are deep changes. Essence Provider. And let's go into events. Yep, we got it here. So let me get rid of that. Here we go. The good news is, for the most part, I think a lot of this stuff is just going to work. Except for this. Wait a minute. What the hell am I doing here? Every tick does not equal null, then block entity station nexus. Oh, I'm going to have to expand this. Because I'm going to have to get the stored essence from each type of thing now. Maybe I don't need to. This may be old. But it doesn't look old. The weird part is, like, it's talking about essence. Oh. Yeah, yep. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I have to copy this and just kind of keep pasting. So let's copy this, paste. Instead of BE Nexus, this will be BE Celestial Prism. This will be Devouring Void. Celestial Prism. Devouring Void. Celestial Prism. There we go. And I'm gonna have to do a nested if statement with this stuff. So I'm gonna have to say if it's a nexus, then go ahead and do the stored essence. If this is a celestial prism. Can I type, please? Jeez. Paste. And then if this is a devouring void, do that, else set it all to 0. Okay, that's gonna work. Let's save and let's keep looking because that also jacked up all of this. Look at all of this red here. This is bullshit. This is quite. So what I'll do is I'll just do dot connected essence provider. I'm going to copy this, copy all of this. We'll do a search and replace. That should be relatively safe. 46 entries. Oh my gosh. Why didn't it like this? Oh, because I already had changed the name on these. Paste, and paste. Wait a minute. Okay, so this is the Celestial Prisms. This is the Nexus. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. Whoa, why do I have print statements still active? Right there. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, so instead of Nexus, this will be Devouring Void. I'm going to select all of this, and if it says Nexus, I want it to now say Devouring Void for everything in here. We're going to spot check it now. There's no red at all, so that looks good. All right, and that looks good too. I think I got rid of almost all the errors except for in here. Kind of minimize this stuff. Okay, so this is everything in the Nexus. Check. This is the Celestial Prism. Okay, so this, instead of Nexus, this should say Celestial Prism. This should also say Celestial Prism. Do a copy and paste. And this is going to be Devouring Void. So I'm going to do a quick search and replace. And then we will do the lowercase version of this. So little c, little p, little v, little d. 8 occurrences. Spot check it here. All right. This should, for the most part, get the system working again. May have to shut down the game. We'll do a rebuild. There may be some scragglers. Honestly, I can't remember. If there are, we'll nab them. Yep, there definitely are. When it stutters a little bit like that, just for a couple seconds, I'm like, yeah, there are issues. Okay, so this is the... Oh, this is in the Celestial Prism. That's right. All of this would have to change to Essence Provider. Yeah. Beautiful. All right, which means the other side of this is going to be in the Essence Vault. Yeah, the Essence Vault's going to have some gremlins here. So I'm just going to do a copy, paste. Two, three. Okay, so that's everything there. Yeah, the Spellforge. All this stuff is heavily using this. It's fine. I knew this bled a little deeper than what it originally came off as. I knew it. The pedestal, yep, similar thing. Spellforge, yeah, look at all of this in the Spellforge. Boop. 38 occurrences. Oh, we still got a little red up here. What's this? Oh, because I renamed the constant here, so this is the Essence Provider, which means... Oh, no. That's fine. That works. Yep. Got it. Damn, I can't believe how deep this variable went. This is crazy. Yep, so again... Paste only 2 occurrences. Essence Provider, almost ready to hop back in. See the fruits of all this labor. Oh, I remember. The Sanctum actually has the ability to connect on the back end. I just have it disabled. Totally forgot about that. Here we go. Rituals. Oh my god. Yep, this is pretty deep in rituals too. 18 occurrences. Beautiful. More. 8 occurrences there. Essence Provider, save. We are running out of issues here. 18 occurrences there. Oculus Core. Ugh. This is crap. 59 occurrences. That was all of them. Got them. I guess I will comment these out because we are not using them in the Devouring Void. All right, build successful. Let's see what I broke. Everything will work, right? That's how programming works. You do it right the first time. I'm gonna have to take some Tylenol before bed. I think my fever's starting to kick in a little bit. Oh. Watching me fade right now. Get that chunk of crystal out of my face. Get that crystal out of my face. So I should be able to click this and click this. Nope. Click this and click this. Nope. Is this? Nope. Okay, that's good. There we go. We could do that. Okay. Disconnect. What about you? Nope. Oh, wait, view mode. Okay, so it's not happy. It's okay. Duh. I created all those methods. I don't think I actually made a way to link them together yet. So let's go back into, where is it? This. Because I just came down to here, right? All right, let's scroll to the top and take a quick look at things. So I have the new block stuff. So on start, what do? We take a look at a couple things. You can't use it if you don't know magic. Then we go into here. So this is if you are sneaking. It changes the status of it, right? And then it goes to here, so that would actually change the status to the new mode. If not, we continue to here. So if you are sneaking, clears all saved block position data when swapping modes. Okay. And now we come into here. I'm going to say if it's a nexus, then you're going to do a couple things. If block is celestial prism, which looks fine. Let's put in some print statements. Armar references dot logger. CP. We will focus on the celestial prism first. All right, it found CP. It's a good sign. It didn't give me the Oh, I know why. I only did it halfway. I think we now have to come down to... Yeah, because, like, this needs to be commented out completely. Okay. So that has to go because it's up top. The pedestal here, I don't have to do anything with because it's just the relationship here between the pedestal. Okay, so this is the Oculus core. Although, you know what? It didn't give me the message already linked to this block. Selected pedestal is too far. Right? I'm doing something before all of this. I'm triggering something. Attempt connection. So that says block is linked. I think I need to look up the localized name. I'm missing a vital piece here. I'm vaguely remembering it. So that's mode 3. Just never title anything. Found CP. Why would the CP means something else and I'm not cool enough to understand? Is that it? Must be this cool to ride. Saved and ready to link. Aha! This is what I'm forgetting. I knew there was a vital step somewhere. Freaking knew it. We have to assign it first, right? So that's going to be the nexus. This will be the block station. Celestial Prism. Which is right there. Station or Essence Vault. Interesting. All right, and this would be Devouring Void. Which would be right there. Okay, okay. This is looking better. Now, I also have to add this to the release. There's a release all down here. Here it is. So this dot block Celestial Prism null. This dot block Devouring Void null. There we go. And I think with that, I should have basic functionality. Let's give it a try. Fireball it in. Oh, there we go. Block is ready to link to a magic station. Did not link. Aha, there we go. So it did try. Oh, so it said BE was null. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that would make sense. This shouldn't be block entity nexus in this. I needed to do this. Paste, 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 and paste. Which also means this Devouring Void. Paste, 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 and paste. There we go. All right, so it sees a Nexus core. What does the Nexus core see? It sees an Oculus pedestal. It does not see... That's fine, though, because I didn't tell the Oculus core that it could be looking for 2 other stations. YouTube would ban you for a start? Really? The fuck is CP? Why are people ruining my alphabet? Is nothing sacred anymore? Can CP just be Celestial Prism? Can I just have this one thing? Thank you. Jeez, man. Now I'm curious to know what CP is. I'm curious. What is so bad about CP? I'm ready to be scarred. I'm about to get strep throat. I mean, you know, fuck it. Right? Who cares? So add leyline box information. Let me try to remove everything here from both. There we go. I'm going to connect this back up. I'm going to turn make a daytime again. Click that. See, it will only work in one direction. Already linked, huh? But it's not linked. See, it's not getting the name. It's not getting the name at all. It still requires the pedestal. So I think these are linked right now. It's just I'm not passing the correct name to here. I think there's something more that this block needs to do. Connected magic stations, right? And then if you sneak, it does this. So this right here is having a problem. Run ley line, block position, connected station disconnect. So that removes it, right? That's fine. What's down here? Okay, this is that disconnect logic. Spellforge essence. I need to add it maybe to here. Yeah, this does a complete... Actually, no. This would do just a complete rip out. It's kind of not what I want. I mean, let's look at events, I guess. See, everything so far, I did it in a way to where it's like, it's not specifically calling this information. Although this is in the Celestial Prism. What will that block link system does? Oh, if you're not familiar with my mod, so these are going to generate essence when they all have a different way of generating essence. And you will use this as a fuel source to create items and spells, you know, grimoires and things like that. So I need to create a link between this and this, right? Because this is my, this is how you, like, create items right now through this synthesis. So I'm just building the system to have this new prism and the devouring void to be able to connect just like the nexus does. Ideally, I could do this to that. See, that's what it should do. It should be happy, and I should see Oculus Void there, and I see the Nexus there. So that's what we're doing, Clover. And it's taken a little bit because this is a pretty deep system, but we'll get there. I think all of the heavy brain power has to be done in here, in the tool itself. I don't think I'm connecting things the way I should be in the tool here. Yeah, see, this right here, this has an entry for the block position for the Nexus. I have to create an entry for the other two as well. So let me do that now. Paste, paste. So this would be the Celestial Prism. Copy. 8 occurrences. And we're just gonna spot check it here. Leyline resonator range. Everything looks pretty good. Yep, all of that looks good. So then down here, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to copy all of this, and I will say Devouring Void. All right, let's see what this looks like now. Let's break the connection, kind of reset everything. Viewer mode, all right, connection. So this block is ready to link to a magic station or essence vault. Hey? What do you see? Whoops. So it still only sees the pedestal, but this sees the Oculus core. Which that could be fine. It could be fine. What if I link this to this? What does this see here? So it did disconnect here. It says we're connected to the core here, but it still sees only the pedestal. I think we're closer. Thank you. Hey, no problem. Not a problem. It's good every once in a while for me to explain what I'm doing. You know what I mean? It's kind of explain it a little bit. I think I gotta add something more down here for the disconnect logic. I think a little further down I have a lot of my disconnect, because I want the ring around the bottom as well. You know what? It may actually be through the blocks themselves. So let's go to the Celestial Prism, and let's go to the disconnect logic. Right here. Yeah, see, so this should be sending the packet. Leyline block position connected station 1. You know what? There's probably something in the core here. Why do I only have one for the pedestal? Hold on, it's got to be in here. I think it's in here. The new nexuses look great, man. Thank you. Yeah, I decided to whip them up, and it's like the V1, right? Like this, I wanted that like black hole kind of feel, and it like pulses, right? It got bright, and then it dims back down, and then it kind of keeps shifting around. And if you look closely, right here on the side, it actually, it kind of is like twitching a little bit. So it's like it's pulling the light in, which is actually what this is going to change into. It's going to drag creatures over to it instead of teleporting. So this will be, yeah, that's that. And then this right here, I wanted to make it more agnostic because it's going to be using sunlight and moonlight. And this one's kind of cool because it breathes, right? So it goes like wide, and then it starts to shrink back down. Right, so it's like nice and wide there, and see it like retracts, and then it starts kind of building back up, pulsing in and out a little bit. So I definitely like how this one came out. And there it goes, retracting again. And you know what? Even the new Forge, I kind of like how it looks. I'm like, you know what? This is all right. This is all right. I think Oculus pedestal position So the essence provider, there may be something in here that I am missing. Here it is. I got the entry for Nexus. I do not have entries for the other stuff. So I'm going to create a bunch of space, right? Because I'm going to have to clean these two things up. So if it says BE Nexus, I want it to say BE Celestial Prism. And if it says Nexus, I want it to say Celestial Prism. Excuse me. Spot check it here. All right, that looks good. Connected essence provider, that looks fine. Yeah, that all looks good. All right, so we're going to come down to here now. It's going to be a similar thing. This will be Devouring Void. Little v bed bed. Okay, let's try it now. It may not work still, but it should disconnect. It was holding on to information before. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and disconnect everything. We will link this back up to turn it back on. So it sees it. Now what happens if I run the... there we go. That's what I was looking for. So this has the link established to it. And I know that it's seen the information. So if we look here, it says no Nexus or Essence Vault connected. But as soon as I connect it up, that message goes away. So it sees a Nexus or Essence Vault. It's just not putting that information in line. So I have to figure out why. That would be in here. You know, I probably could be cheeky with this. I'm going to look up capital N, like the Nexus stuff. All around here. Oh, and what is this? On infusion tick. Yeah, the new Forge looks good. Saw you putting it together. Wrestling the Z issues. Yeah. I think I need to update this. Definitely need to update this. Anywhere it says Nexus, I wanted to say Celestial Prism. Anything that is BE Nexus needs to be BE Celestial Prism. It's going to be a similar thing here. Except now it's going to be Devouring Void. And then Nexus, and then Devouring Void. You know what? I don't need this anymore. I actually don't need the Nexus types anymore. All right, let's comment everything I just did out. I'm gonna have to replace that with something else because it's not gonna be a shared essence anymore. So linked Nexus. This is why. Right here. This is wrong. This is wrong. I was just, yeah, actually, this would be wrong as well. Essence Vault Nexus. This is why it's not showing the information. so right up here, I need to do a Copperino pastaroonie. And I'll start with the bottom here. Change that. BE Devouring Void for BE Nexus. I knew there was something. I knew it. So it probably is working. I just can't see it. I can't see the linked information to verify on both sides, you know, each side yet. As soon as I make these changes, just like that, I do have to come down here, right? Because now it says linked Essence Vault, linked Nexus. See, stored essence. So I can get rid of some of this information. I can get rid of get rid of this, which means I could get rid of this stuff here, which also means I could just have this end right there. So I got to do a copy, paste, paste. I'm not going to do a search and replace. It's only a couple things. So I'll do this, linked Celestial Prism. You know what? I am going to do a search and replace. It was more than I anticipated. Although I had one more to do. You know what? F this. Go to bed and be sick. That's what I'm gonna do. This just sassed itself right into a delay. Turning this bus around. Oh wait, Devouring Void. I hope I'm spelling devouring right. Devouring. Yeah, it sounds right. We'll see. We will see. All right, so now it should give me statistical information for what it's paired with. There it is, Celestial Prism. So it's seen it the whole time. If I were to just tap this, okay. So now I have to go into the Celestial Prism to make sure I put the particles on what it's disconnecting with at the other end. We are this close to being done updating this system. And then I may be able to forget about it forever. Until I decide to make another type of essence and make, like, I don't know, Thaumcraftian magic stuff where you make, I don't know, whatever random crap. I'll have some harebrained idea. Yeah, there's a new type of magic we should cast. And this mod will just balloon up everything magic. Oh, sounds like a nightmare. This sounds horrible. Why didn't this shit work? Right? Like, why didn't this work? It was right there. It was right there. It's right there. Wait. Maybe not. Hold on. Oh, that's the Essence Vault. Right? So it should have seen the Oculus core. And I feel like it's winking me in the face right now. There's a reason why those particles didn't spawn. And I don't think it's in here. I don't think it's in here. Okay, so that's when it's eating. What is this? Wait, where is this? Oh, on block remove. So that's if I break it. Let's see if that works. Link. Did I unlink it? Oh, I never did the disconnect logic. Oh, shoot. That was the whole other section in the resonator. Let's scroll up. Damn it. Knew I forgot something. It's easy. It's easy. It's an easy fix. See, this is the connection mode. And then I minimized the disconnect mode. Minimized it. Because I'm freaking cool like that. Oh, man. Making my eye twitch. So she said, correct. You know what's up, Moozy. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do a copy, paste. Maybe a similar thing. I gotta come up here. It says BE Nexus. It needs to say, oh, geez, BE Nexus. I'm getting tired. 6 occurrences. Nexus. Celestial Prism. There it is. And then this needs to be Devouring Void. And BE Devouring Void. There we go. Okay, so that is if it disconnects from the Void Vault. I probably shouldn't have done that, honestly. Probably should not have done. You know what? I could copy and paste what I just did here, I think. Possibly. Oh no, I already did it. Okay. I think this is all I needed to do. Right, because if it's the Devouring Void, if it's the Celestial Prism. Alright. Let's tap it in. Hey, that's what it needs to do. And it actually erased it. Right? What about over here? Yep, it just sees this link pedestal. So if I connect this to this, it sees it, If I disconnect that, it hit that and that. Perfect. Let's connect this back up. Now, if I connect from here to here, it did the same kind of connection. I want you to be able to connect it both ways. And it looks like this is working flawlessly. I could do a big disconnect right there. Now what I will do is come over here, and I will connect this to this. Green on both. Excellent. I see the Oculus Core, and it sees the Devouring Void. I do like that name. I really do. So if I disconnect that, it definitely did. 0 right there. Only the link pedestal. Now let's put it back here. So if I click this and then click there, yep, looks like it made the connection. Perfect. Now if I disconnect, yep, and make sure it says it. Okay, it says it both there. So if I disconnect there, that glows and that glows. Perfect. Let's connect this back up. Now what happens if I connect this, right? Oops. And then I click this and connect. See, so it did not show the red here, but it did disconnect that station. We see the Celestial Prism, and I see the Oculus Core, because you need to be able to dynamically shift this from one type of provider to another. And then same thing, right? So if I click this and tap this back, see, so these two are green. I want this to be red. I want that to be red. It's good to see you on, Moozy. Hey, Stringer. How you doing, Bernardo? I hope you're doing well, my friend. I'm kinda I'm starting to come down with probably strep throat. Probably. I'm savoring the soda while I can, because I know when I wake up in the morning, it's gonna be it's gonna start. It's gonna be day one. I got a lot of shit to do for work, so it's not good. All right, so if I click this and this, if I made that connection, I don't think I need to show the red here. I don't think I need to show that it disconnected with the red. It would be a nice to have. I think it's gonna start to get really complex, right? Because, like, you make this connection, what is responsible, right? It would have to be this. This would have to be responsible for first sending a disconnect packet, which it would get weird though, because you would start to, it would potentially send a red packet here with the green, even though you did first connection. I don't know. Let's look at the code. If there's an easy solution, awesome. I'll put it in. If not, then it's not happening. And it's broken. Hope it goes away quick. I do too. So we all got the same doctor. So first thing in the morning, I'm gonna be taking baby Triangle into the doctor's office. They're gonna do a strep test. He definitely would have like full swing. And then the awesome part is the doctor can just prescribe me with the medication as well, the strep medication. I'll probably have them do a test as well, you know, take my mucus or blood, whatever they need to do for science. I feel like this is something that I could potentially do. You know what? I can't do this. There's not a way in the current form to put that red ring on, because I am not disconnecting anything. I am establishing a new connection and updating that information. So there's never a real hard disconnect where that becomes a null, null data point. It just goes from one block position to another. So I would have to like intercept it and then break it, which I don't think I would want to do. Yeah, Moozy, unfortunately. You all right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this sucks. I was sitting on the couch with the little man. He was all cuddly, of course. You know, not feeling well. And I remember in the past, you know, like people get me sick. I'm like, motherfuckers, you know, like, get all like really upset with people. Like, this is why I hate people. And then, like, you know, with the little one, I'm like, it's okay, sweetie. I'm like, come to daddy, you sweaty little boy, you and your fevers. There you go, drool all over my shirt. It's funny how what having a kid does to you. Changes you mentally. I used to not like kids. Not so much anymore. Oh, man. That brain fog is kicking in hardcore. I don't think at this stage I can put that ring on. I think if I were to put the ring on, it would have to be through the tool here. This would be my best chance to intercept that data. I would need to... So it can't be in disconnect. It would have to be in the connection part. And I'm going to try from the celestial prism point of view. So for the celestial prism, I get the distance to it. I look to see if it's already the saved block. And then I run save this logic here. And then what am I doing? Removes the connection from the previously connected prism. Why do I have it as the viewer? This should be disconnect. Oh, come on, man. Caps lock, really? See that I'm not feeling good, caps lock, and you're gonna do that to me? Alright, so celestial prism. If this is a celestial prism... Yeah, see, these are set to the viewers. I don't... This isn't right. See, it would have to be in here, right here, where I embed it. Because see, I just take this and I say, yep, go ahead and, you know, pop the connection stuff on it. But you know what? In here, I already do a check. I say if there is something there, fire. So this should be working, but it is not. And then devouring void. So let's put the right particles on here first. Let me just see if changing the particle types fixes the problem. Wait, it may have already been on that? Hold on. Okay, so the red particles work. The green particles work, okay. So now click this. Green, green, not red over there, not red. Oh, what if I do it the other way? What if I do it from here to here? Yep. So you see, there's the red there, so it saw itself, but it did not shoot anything over to here. Let's try it from the other side. See again, right? So it sees that it's connected here, and it disconnected here. I want that red over there if I can. I think it would help people to, like, maybe understand a little more. You know what I mean? Besides poverty and gray hair, lack of sleep. I don't know, man. Bernardo, this is all an illusion. Everything is an illusion. I really want people to see that that separation. Is it working with this? So the celestial prism's not, it's right, it's just not throwing the right particles. See, it's saying it's already linked up to this. See, yeah, it's not doing it there. Okay, so what about this to this? Yeah, you know what? I mean, does it need to give the red particles upon swapping? Right, upon swapping. I don't think it needs to. Okay, all of this viewer stuff, did I have like a dummy stroke or something? Like, why was all of this on viewer particles instead of disconnect particles? I don't get it. It's not cool. You minimize some of this stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna redesign that whole Essence Vault too. So all the Essence Vault stuff we'll ignore for now. So connection, nexus to Oculus Core. Removes the connection info from the previously connected Oculus, right? So it removes that connection information, and then I need to send packetized information Oh. Okay. What if I pop this in? Now, does this want positional data and block position? It does. What if I do something cheeky like this? Copy. And then this would be different, right? Because this would be the connected provider position. So this would be Nexus to Oculus Core. And then it calculates the right information, and then I make the connection plane between the two. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere now, I think. This is making sense. So then in here, it's going to be the same thing, but this would be BE... Oh, wait, no, that would be the Spellforge. I'm not doing anything with the Spellforge. Okay, so back into here. So paste this, so this would be... BE... Celestial Prism in... And this would be the connected essence provider here. And then this would be Devouring Void in. And then this would be Leyline. Come on, man. Don't make me type the whole thing out. You son of a... Oh, it's because I... Huh. I didn't change this one? It's still BE Nexus all over? Weird. There we go. Now I can just call it. Okay, so this should work. Ugh. All right, I'll change all of that too. All right, let's try it. Save. You would think this would possibly work. Okay. right, so we have a connection made there, 0, 0. What if I want to connect this to here? It did not shoot the particles still. I feel like we're this close to doing it. Oh, what kids bring to you? Yeah. Yeah, gray hair, fatigue. Yeah, they drain your accounts. But you know what? When he was sick and he was like cuddling up to me, totally worth it. Worth all of it. Give me all of your plagues. I will take them upon myself. I'll be immune to everything this freaking earth has. That's what she said. That too, Moozy. You get me, Moozy. So I'm running the disconnect logic here. I'm running the disconnect logic in a couple places. It's being weird. I mean, the connection logic seems to be working. Maybe I just don't screw with this right now. But the drool, you know what, RC, after your first shit explosion, you are immune to drool. Drool is fine, man. You get thrown up on and shit on and pissed on. I am okay with drool. It doesn't even faze me anymore. Half my shirt was like soaking wet all up here. I was like, eh. Whatever. Ugh. Shit explosion, yeah, man. Fucking shit explosions are real. When that comes right up the back of the diaper. Oh my god. I remember my first one damn near broke my spirit. I didn't know what to do. I felt lost. Felt lost. Dazed. Questioning everything in life. Is this real? What is real? You know, there is another thing I can try. So this is going to be Nexus to Core. What if I copy this and I paste this out, right? Because I'm making the actual new positions, right? The new stuff here. And I would be doing something like this. Right, paste that in, dot, as block position. You know what? That's it right there. Because I would want to go into the block entity, so connected essence provider. So I want to tag whatever's on the other end. So this will only work with the Nexus here. So let's connect that, right? Because that's fine. Now connecting this to this. Aha! That is what it is right there. Right there. So that means I could get rid of this and this. Because this is the only disconnect that matters. And I need to set this up, so I need to do if and then paste, right? We need to do a check. I need to make sure that this does not equal null. Wait a minute, isn't that the same thing as like right here? Same goddamn thing. So I guess I could just do this, right? Just have it be in one place, because I guess it doesn't need to be up top. Let's see if it still works. Alright, so I would connect this with this. No fanfare. This with that. Motherfucker! Why are you gonna do this to me? Why is it not calling in here? Oh, you know what? This could potential. Oh, it's because of this. It's looking for. Oh, it's looking for a nexus specifically. I need to expand this a little bit. That's what it is. Copy, paste, paste. So the first part is, you guessed it, 0 occurrences. Oh, I see. Previous OP BE Nexus previous is what I'm gonna have to do. Or BE Prev Nexus. Right? Perfect. Then this would be Nexus Celestial Prism. Wow, 2 occurrences, huh? Spend that all in one place. Devouring Void. Totally forgot that I'd have to do that. Yeah, we don't want to hear this shit explosion again. Pfft, fucking real as real can be. Staring down the barrel of that thing. Your life literally falls apart at that moment. No recovery. It takes time to heal, right? Time heals all wounds. There we go. Alright, Devouring Void. I think the good news is I can do a copy and paste when I'm done with everything here. So this should fix it. Because this is just from the Oculus Core side. But how? Wait a minute. How is that working? I think I just screwed up. I didn't have to do everything I just did. I'm gonna roll it back. I'm gonna save it. We're gonna fireball it in. I guarantee you it's not gonna work. Crafty, hey, welcome in. We are trying to fix this. Hey, it worked! It actually worked! Oh, come on, man. I was expecting it to fail. Oh my god, I must be sicker than I thought. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. Wait a minute. Shout SH. Oh, my tabs are going all over. What's going on? / shout out at Crafty King. There we go. Whoop. I almost typed in raid. I was like, so welcome in, everyone. Yeah, we are adding some other types of essence generating devices, and we're doing the 2.0 update to this mod. I probably shouldn't be doing any programming because I'm positive that I got strep throat just waiting to blossom. But that being said, I really want to work on this. So it looks like, it looks like it is working. See, this is part of the Devouring Void now. And if I were to do that, see, it did slap it over there. So maybe I have to... Maybe this does more than I think it does. Let me try to compare it down here. Because we got the same thing, right? The Celestial Prism. And then we got like Celestial Prism here. Let's try to paste it in. It's the same kind of logic. So I could delete that out. I mean, this is either going to work or I'm going to have to undo everything that I just recklessly deleted. We will see. Oh, dang, that sucks for real. Wow, it's a lot like MC. What is? What, Vintage Story? You've played Vintage Story, right? I know you've played Vintage Story. I've watched you. I've watched you play it. Alright. Click, click. Okay, so now selected block is already linked to this block. Alright, we got some weirdness. Let's disconnect everything. Okay. I want to connect you to you. Looks good. That's what I would expect. I want to connect you to you. Good. Red, green, green. I want to connect you to you. Ah ha ha. Not able to, although it sees it there, and it sees a Celestial Prism. I don't see anything here, and I don't see anything. So that did not work the way it should. So it seems like the Celestial Prism is off. But the weird part is, it seems like this right here, Devouring Void, is fine. So if I click this with this, block is already selected, but it's saying Nexus. Interesting, interesting. What if I click this with this? Okay, so now it's jammed up. Now it's all jammed up. Why are you jammed? I think it's jammed up because I'm terrible at coding. This must be my call. My wake-up call. BE Nexus, BE Nexus. Block Entity Core. It's getting all jammed up. Why? Devouring Void. So I'm setting, it looks like I'm setting everything correctly here. Even the Nexus core is fine. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Let me double check this logic, because it could be something in here. Alright, so Oculus Core. Block position, Essence Vault. Okay, so I don't care about the Essence Vault at all. I do care about this. Okay, so the Nexus, it sees it and it looks okay. Block Entity Station Nexus. Okay, this is the Celestial Prism. So that's all the Celestial Prism. All of that looks fine. This is my fear. This is my fear, that everything comes back fine. Although this shouldn't matter. I'll do Celestial Prism here. Man. Throat's getting tired. It's starting. It's starting. It says Devouring Void. All right. Assign a position. So, I mean, that's on that side, though. I need to make sure it's fine on this side. Block position, Oculus Core. All right, let's give it a try. Oh, I still have this up. I don't think we need it up. Boop. All right, fireball it in. All right, so it's in a broken state. Let's disconnect. Let's make sure everything is clean slate. Can you connect to here? Yes. Okay. Can you connect to here? No, you cannot. Is it just the celestial prism? Yeah, see, it's not connected there, but it was connected there. I think it's just the celestial prism, because I can do this all day, right? Yep, that. Oops, that. Oh no, it broke again. Okay. Well, shit. I bet you it's something really simple. It most likely is something very, very simple. It's usually how it goes. If I had to guess, I need to be looking at this bottom part here. All of this started because I tried to do this. All of this started because of this. Maybe I'm trying to reach a little too far right now. Flying too close to the sun. My wings have melted. So let me prune out. Oh shit! Oh wait. Okay, that's for the Spellforge. I was gonna say shit. I didn't even have it for that. Yeah, here we go. I think I was on the right track, but I did it the wrong way. So let's save everything. Fireball it in. All right. You, and you. Everything's been disconnected from everything. We'll just make that. There we go. So you. Hey, how did you already connect to that? Hold on. Wait a minute. Did I click on that? Am I that tired? Okay. Okay. Devouring Void. Devouring Void. Now I'll click on you. And click on you. Okay, so it's back to normal. It did take this off. All right, and that says Nexus now. Click on you. Linked. Click on you. Okay. Celestial Prism. Yeah, there it is. And then this has nothing, that has nothing. Now if I click on you and you, so that's good. That is 0. That is 0. And Devouring Void. We got it again. Okay, so this is working. Now let's try. I think. Oh, I think I see what I did wrong. I need to do something like this. Because I was trying to... I think I was trying to... Oh... There are so many... Wow, I can't program when I'm tired. I can't do it. I try. And it blows up in my face. So this is going to be Devouring Void. So we'll use that as the test. Right? So we will connect up the Devouring Void. Yep, there it is. It was one simple thing. Jesus Christ. One simple thing. That's all it was. That's all it was. So now, I'm going to minimize these things. We're going to come back into here. I'm going to paste this in. Minimize that. Come back into here and paste that in. Oh, it's almost 11. I'm afraid to go to bed. I know what's waiting for me in the morning. I'm going to wake up halfway through the night. My body's going to start shutting down on me. Interesting. So it did the disconnect there. Click that and that. All right, that worked. Click that. It already linked it up. Oh, it's not erasing the previous thing. It still had the nexus in its saved positional data information. So let's go back up top. It needs to clear all of this stuff out, including these two. So really, I just need this reset block info thing. Although I am doing that there, doing it there. Pulling my leg here? you pulling my leg? So that's the Essence Vault. Okay, I need to comment out all Essence Vault stuff because it's throwing me off. I did it like halfway. There we go. Okay. So once it makes the connection, it needs to erase, right? Which it's doing. It's doing right here. Oh, but I'm going from the Oculus core. So it may be up here that I have to look at now. All right, so if the block is the Devouring Void, do I have to call this a little later? I don't know. Nexus Celestial Prism. Start minimizing, right? I think the issue is in here. So if the Nexus block position is not null, then it calculates the Nexus stuff. And then I run a reset, which sets all of these back to null. Like, everything is null. And before I click on a new block, you know, the weird part is, this seems to be an issue because I'm sending that packet information. I wonder if that is like locking it up and forcing the rest of this to not initialize. You know what I mean? Like, we're not getting down to here. We are instead going into, like, here, and we, for whatever reason, I think that's just particles. Oh, I do have some of the old logic in here. Right? Because this is the old, right? Alright. Because I don't think I need that. You know what? I'm not going to delete that out. I don't know, man. I think I'm running one too many disconnects here. Because this is the same thing as this. Yeah, so I don't think I need that. Which means that if we go down here, yeah, right, this is the same thing as that. Wait a minute, why is this a different variable? Hold on. Leyline block position disconnected station. Yeah, see, I'm just setting in position right there. All right, let's undo some of this. Hold on. I think I'm getting confused here. Okay, this was right. Possibly. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I think I may be a little too tired to go any further with this. I think I need to do some troubleshooting, which means I'm gonna have to get some print statements going. I don't think I'm of sound mind to be screwing with this so much. Because obviously little things are sliding through the cracks here, because now it's maintaining the old information and making automatic connections. See, that was fine, but because I clicked on that, as soon as I click this, oh, okay, that was fine. That's fine. Get the fuck out of here. Why is it working now? Oh wait, is that already linked? It says it's linked. Okay, did it break now? No. Okay. What if I click on aha, see? It just did a fast one there. It automatically did it and it didn't do any disconnects. So now if I connect this to this, see, now it works. So it works like every other time. Which is weird. And I bet it's in here somewhere. I need to strip this stuff out, and basically I'm gonna have to put in a bunch of print statements, so as I connect it, I need to see what the tool remembers from its first thing it needs to connect to the second. And then I need to check all of the stored information from that block to see if it already knows anything before I run any of this information. I just have to do a bunch of like polls of the data, and then it will be very clear where my issue is. If I had to guess, my issue is this. Yep, I should only have previous information here for block core. Previous information. Same thing in here. That's part of the problem. Oh, it's already connected. So that's already connected. Now that's connected. Right? Yep, Nexus. And now it clears. So it's not clearing all the time. Like right now, it should be cleared. I bet you it's not. If I, you know what? Let's run a goddamn print statement. I know it's not cleared. Where am I running this print statement from? Where am I running this from? Wait, where even am I? I got too many windows open. Close all. Oh, I didn't want to close all tabs. Resonator. Petulant resonator. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is where it is. Right in here. Seems like every other time. It's not an issue within here. The issue is right in here somewhere. So like in here, right? I'm curious. Let's get rid of that. So down here, get rid of that. Down here. Get rid of that. Like something's locking it up. Okay. Okay. Yep, and it just so from here, linking it from here to here, and then it failed here. Okay, okay. So let's link this. Let's try and go backwards now. Link that to that. That worked. Now, there it just failed. Interesting. So it's like after it made a connection here to here, it's almost like the tool is holding on to this information, and then as soon as I click this, it's almost like I clicked here. So something is out of sequence. And what would that thing be? Ooh-wee. Minimize this stuff. Wait a minute, wouldn't there be something here for yeah, Nexus, Celestial Prism, Devouring Void. I thought I had more. I guess not. The Essence Vault was unique. I guess it is just one direction, now that I'm thinking about it. But this. Mark Dirty. Marks a slot dirty, which queues up for saving or resending to the clients, does not sync from client to server. Am I able to put in like a true parameter in here? Don't think I am. Yeah, it doesn't take an argument. So this must be client side only. Kind of wondering, like, marking it dirty, if that's oh, I would be marking the item slot dirty. That's what I'm doing. I don't know. This all seems like it's kind of bullshit. The last of my soda. It's good, my throat's starting to get a little sore. Oh, man. This is gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. I can't think of why it would. I need the print statements. I need the print statements when everything is done. You know what? I think I actually saved my print statements when I debugged this last time. Did I? Or did I misremember that? I may have misremembered that. Damn it. I misremembered it. Hate misremembering things. Okay, so right down here, you know what? It's not going to trigger. I need to come right up here with these. Let's do RMR references dot logger. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. We'll do one. Here we go. So I want to see the saved block information. Right there. I'll say pre-1. And then devouring void will be the test here. And then this will be post-1. So devouring void is my test. Okay, wait, so it's already linked? Okay. So devouring void, it just did it. Hold on. Post is blank. Oh, duh, because it reset everything. Yeah, it would be blank. Hold on. Paste. There we go. Let's try that again. Already linked to this block. Okay, that worked. That worked. Didn't even get to post. Oh wait, that's already linked. Okay, see, it's kind of so it's not even like triggering. Yeah, it's saving this data still. So I must be missing a like call to prune things out. So let's copy this. And we're going to put it in a couple places. You know, I'm going to copy this and put it... I'm going to put it right here. All right, that worked. Let me see what information I got. I assume all that's right. It just linked it up. So I had new positional data information. Oh shit, that's this right here, right? Six, which is this right here. So it saved that information. Okay, let's think about a way to not have that save right there. I need to do a hard reset after whatever logic is being called is done. So I'm doing it here. The Spell Forge, I don't really care about right now. That's being done here. Oh, you know what? This right here, position target. I was looking at the wrong thing. This dot block position. Let's do Devouring Void. I'll say DV. And then this one, I will have the Oculus Core. OC. That's what I want to see. It should be null. Alright, DV has something. DV still has something. Now it's blank on both. There we go. So DV and OC were nothing in the beginning. Tap that. That's good. Okay. Okay. Now it's fucking working. I didn't even change anything. Am I doing it too fast? There it is. OC. I think I did it too fast. What happens if I do it slow? Got it. OC was still in there. Yeah, so it's not erasing it. Okay. Full screen this. Because it would go into here because it's not null. And it would just start running this logic for creation. This is the pedestal, which is fine. Reset all info. Honestly, this all looks kind of right. There's probably something small, something dumb that I'm just too tired to see, right? It could be something as simple as, like, Celestial Prism, you know, like, these aren't, like, matching up. Devouring Void, Essence Vault, Spellforge, Bastion doesn't exist. Oculus Core, Pedestal. All of those match. So I can safely say that I am assigning a value. Oh shit, do I not have a proper return? Because I think it's running the attachment information, and then it's going right back into here and it sees like, oh yeah, this is an Oculus Core, so let me re-record the information back down and then return. I wonder if I'm missing a return somewhere. I very well could be. That sounds like a very me thing. So if I were missing a return, it would have to be in the core logic, possibly. And what are you? Oh, that's the Essence Vault. Oh, come on, bro. Fucking thing. Well, the Essence Vault's a piece of shit anyways. I'm grumpy now. I thought I commented all the Essence Vault stuff out. I guess not. So let's comment this out. There we go. I just want the Essence Vault removed. All of the returns look pretty solid. Let me get this from the side. Let's do... What do I have access to? Player. Player.world.side plus... There we go. Because it printed those statements 3 times over. All right. That looks good. That looks good. I wonder if it's double clicking it. Because the server sees 2. Okay, so the server sees 2 instances of this. One has the information, the other instance doesn't. Am I... Let's scroll to the very top here. Okay, so I do have the first event thing locked down. This is just being weird. The server is being called twice, and the client only once? Doesn't sound right. Sounds like jackassery. I wonder if I need to be calling anything from the server doing this. What do I need to do server side? Let me take a look here, just for the Nexus. I'm pulling information which should be available on the client side. I am sending a packet already, so that has to be from the client already. I think I could come right up here. You know what? Yeah. I could potentially come right up to here, and I will say... if this could fix everything, this could be taken right back out because it broke everything. I'll do by entity.world.side.server is server. So if this is the server, return. Run all of this logic, because I'm sending packets. Which are client to server packets. All right, that's already selected. All right, let me just, there we go, start fresh. So, Devouring Void. It needs to, it's not updating the information. Hey, Oats. How's things going with Vice? Pretty late for you to be streaming. Not got work tomorrow? No, I got work tomorrow. So I'm probably the household is experiencing strep throat, or at least the very starts of it. So I am anticipating as soon as I go to bed and get my sleep. I'm on first shift right now. Baby Triangle is not feeling well. So I went in and, you know, took his temperature. I haven't done it in a little bit, but I've been watching him kind of squirm around. I'm waiting to see if he gets up so I can offer him some Pedialyte. And we're going to be going to the doctors in the morning. I feel it's blooming. So I figured, you know, one last hurrah. One final hurrah. Yeah, it sucks. It does. It does suck. Could always be worse, though. I hope it's mild, too. Honestly, I hope it starts to bloom enough. That way, when I bring Baby Triangle in, I can test positive, too. And they could just give me the medication early so I don't have to suffer as much. I would very much appreciate that if they did that for me. You know, throw me that solid. Why isn't this, why isn't it making the connections anymore? Oh, you know, I know why. It's because I actually have it doing the physical connections here. That's exactly why, right there. I would need to make a packet that sends that information. Okay, what about... So that obviously isn't gonna work, right? What if I... You know, I just gotta take the whole thing out. It was a valiant try. You know what? I want to see what happens if I just have the client run. Or the server. I want to see what happens if I stop all client interaction. I get none of the particles. And it still did it. It just did it. It just did it. So it automatically linked to that. So that doesn't solve anything. I just lose all particles. All right. So let's just comment this out. Obviously, that doesn't work. Obviously. What were you trying? Oh, I created the new... yeah, I guess you just came in, huh? So instead of the Nexus, the Light Nexus, and the Dark Nexus, it's now the Nexus, the Celestial Prism, and the Devouring Void. We are in the process of hooking things up in a different way. It's just every once in a while, there's a weird thing that happens. See, so it disconnected from this, and it connected there. Now, every once in a while, it will this tool will hang up. And it still keeps this information as if I just clicked it. So when I click this, right, there's a chance that it will already see this information and it will just assign the information over here and then make that link together. You know what? Maybe if I force change the ley line. Nah, you know what? Never mind. That sounds dumb. I'm not doing that. Love the Void, yeah. I actually really like them both. Here, we'll pop it on here. So you could see that it like pulses, so it dies down, and then it starts to like light up again. But around the outside, it actually is like the light, like there's white that's shifting in there. So it's like everything's being pulled in, and then it's, you know, kind of swirling around, and then the black hole right in the middle there. Right there. Seeing it just pulse like nice red. It's like sticking. Yeah, it is. It is sticking. I actually like this one too, because this breathes, so it goes small, and then you see it like stretches out and whirls, and then it kind of sticks around. Maybe it goes out one more time and stretches, And then it like comes back down. So this is like a heartbeat. I like that one. But yeah, it's sticking client side or server side. Client is totally fine. Server side is having some of the issues here. And that being the case, let me come down to here. Right, because I got slot information, mark dirty. Can I put in true? No. Okay, so it's not going to take anything there. What if I do, instead of slot, what if I do this dot mark dirty? No, of course not. Because this is an item, this would not be an item stack, so I can't really mark that dirty. What if I go further here? What if I do dot item stack dot... Ooh. You know what it could be? I may have to save all of these things as attributes onto the item, instead of the weird way that I'm doing them now. That way it would just be a read-write directly to the item itself. I think that would solve all of my problems. I need some of these effects for my butchering mod. No idea for what, but I want my Dragon Ball Z, the animals on the bench. Wang! Yeah, man. Shaders are a pain in the ass. Like, honestly, mine, like, I feel like they're still garbage. It's like, I know so little about them, and I got this literally from, like, trial and error. I know it ain't good. Ain't good. I think if I do attributes dot set, right? Because these are vector 3i. Oh, that's right. This is positional data information. So can I set vector 3i? Get the fuck out of here. I can do that. Okay. So I would need a string code. I'll just do test1 for now. And oh man, my body's shutting down. I can do this, everyone. I got this. You know what? For the string, I will literally do just this. There we go. Copy, paste, cut, delete that. There we go. And I'm going to paste this a bunch of times. Right? Because I'm going to have one for the Nexus, one for the Celestial Prism. I think this would solve the problem. Why didn't I think to do this before? You know why? Because I didn't have time to test as thoroughly as I probably should have. That's why. I will put Bastion in here, even though Bastion is like nothing right now. Oculus Core, we definitely need that. The pedestal, definitely need that. I guess we'll do the gateway as well. Why not? Paste, paste, paste. And the gateway pedestal. Copy that. So this will be target to connect and target to disconnect. All right, so I got all of that information. Now what I need to do is mark the slot dirty down there. Giggity. Would blood popping out of the creatures from my mod be too wild? Or would it be too cheesy? What do you mean popping out? You mean if it looks like it's crying blood? Yes, that would be cheesy. But if you mean like not literally popping out, but you know, like dripping or oozing or something, I don't think so. I mean, it is a butchery mod. That's, you know, blood draining kind of happens, you know? Kind of what happens when you stab something. Well, I meant when butchering on the bench. Oh, it depends. Did you already bleed out the animal? You know, like if you already bled it out, then you shouldn't be seeing, you know, blood dripping. I opened them. Peanut butter M&Ms. I gotta eat them while I can. She would bleed out already. Yeah. That's my thought anyways. Copy. Shit, I think this would actually work. So like cut this out and paste that in. Damn. I think this is gonna work. Bastion, Oculus Core, all right, pedestal. See, that's the thing with me, right? Like, eventually I actually find the solution to some things. You know, once I pound my face into the brick wall enough. In my hallucinations after that. That's when everything works out. Yeah, you got brains. I don't know. Not tonight. All right. I think this is it. Now, what I need to do I think I need to synchronize these things now. So right here, I think I need to do a refresh. So I need to do a get attribute. Cut this out. Paste equals. So I need to do something like this. Hey, King. King DDD. I mean, you don't hallucinate as much as LLM does. I'm hallucinating enough to know, not know what LLM is. Apparently, wait, where's RC? What does CP mean? Why is CP so bad? Don't you go to bed yet. Get back here. You tell me. Do you know, Oats? Does anyone know why CP would get you banned? Large language model. AI. CP? How does... Oh, LLM. Oh. I got you. Okay, that makes sense. Completed that idea. See, when I get tired... Man, my throat. I'm enjoying these M&Ms now because my ass isn't going to be able to enjoy anything tomorrow. The hell does CP mean? Or did I get one guide? Did I get one guide? All right, I need the pedestal here. All right, so maybe this will work. Okay. All right, so what is it? Oh, it doesn't like nulls, right? Because this bitch is null. I know how to handle it. I think I need to remove the tag when it's null. Remove attribute. Just right here. That's what we need to do. Cake. Piece of cake. What the hell is playing right now? What are my poor ears listening to? Give me something good. You know what? I'm gonna close out of that playlist. There we go. I love the CIV music, or at least that's what it feels like. I don't know what CIV is, man. But I'm glad you love it. I'm glad you do, Oats. Oh, man. Kind of feel like I have a fever right now. Civilization games. Okay. Apparently it was supposed to be Donkey Kong remix music. I gotta find a better playlist for that. There we go. So that should be happier now. Possibly. I may have to do checks with each one to see if it has it, and if it does, remove it. Oh, great. It's going to require me to restart. You know what? F this. F this noise. All right, let's rebuild. I haven't done a rebuild in a while. Kind of curious. $98.5. All right. I don't want these M&Ms. Well, it didn't blow up in my face. All right, all right. Wait, it's already linked to that block. No, it isn't. Nexus. Weird. Yeah, it's being all weird now. Nothing. Nothing. That was linked. So it looks like it's sticky with its links now. Oh, look at that! It actually went back to here instead of here. Yeah. 98.5 is fairly normal temp. Yeah, it is. Although 99 is like, that's when you're just starting to go into fever territory. Normally, I run at 96 point something, like almost 97, but just under. Give me some time. Damn it. No, I closed it out. Shit. Why did it do that? I was just gonna undo all the stuff I did, but since it closed out, I have to, like, manually undo it all now. Right? Because I can't just undo any. I can't do undo anymore. Cool. Awesome. You know what, game? F you. Jerk. That's okay. I wonder where that spider went. It's probably on me. Just getting ready to bite my neck or something. So I'm going to comment all of that out. This is going to be a pretty easy rollback. And I'm going to comment this out. I'll come back to it. I think I'm on the right path. I think I want to save these as attributes and then remove them when I'm not using them. Yeah, because right here I'm setting the oh shit. Oh wait, no, never mind. Never mind. That's right. That was right. Because I'm creating that, and then I'm setting it here for the right tag. And then I'm resetting everything. So I'm removing all the tags, and then I'm writing a new tag. And then putting this information down. I mean, that looks right to me. Oh, let me undo what I did. Let me try to say if... I'm gonna look to see if it has this tag. Yeah, if it has attribute this, then put it in. There we go. Let's try that. It may work. It's maybe the winning thing. Good news is I don't have to propagate it to every single block position. I just need to do it to these four here. This. Paste, paste, and paste. Now I can comment these out. You know what? Let's do the pedestal as well. Right, because if it's gonna be null, right? Like when it first goes through, like I was just assigning a variable to it, which probably made it, well, it would make it do the nexus, because that's the first thing, so it just locked into that information. So yeah, it's bullshit. All right, so give it a try. Click, click. Oh wait, it's already, that's attached, right? So click, click. Ooh, click. Oh, it just did it. It just did it again. It did it. I guess the other thing that I can do, because at least it seems like this is working, is I can come up to the top here. Yes, here. I'm going to comment out the nexus. We'll do this piecemeal. Now I'm going to look to see where everything is, right? So ideally, I think I don't want to do what I just did. Literally the same problem, the same bug as before. Sometimes my genius is blinding. It's bullshit. You know what? I'm not going to delete this out. I think tired me probably screwed something up. And then tomorrow me, as long as I'm not dying. Oh, man. Oh, that's the first step, right? Swallowing hurts a little bit. Can I at least wait until I fall asleep? Give me a little semblance of hope that I'm not going to get strep throat. Or, you know, it could just be a tool and do what it's doing. Total tool. Alright. I think that is good. I wonder if when I set this... I wasn't marking it dirty when I was setting it, was I? So let's scroll back down to here. Shit, I wasn't marking these dirty. Oh my gosh. I have to broadcast, right? That's what I have to do. You have to do like you got to get the entity player and then do a broadcast of the held item to synchronize your attributes. Isn't that it? I wasn't synchronizing my attributes. I think it's something like player dot hand, right? You have to get your item in your hand. So this would be like right hand item slot dot broadcast. That's not it. See, I got this mark dirty, which is the same thing that I'm doing. Yeah, it does not sync from client to server, so that doesn't help. Mark dirty. Hey, I could try put. This is not what I want to do though. I want to broadcast. I think I have to get player attributes. I think it's in there. So if I do I player, I'll just say test equals player dot UID. I need to get the UID. Shoot, where am I doing this already? Can I just copy off my own test? Shit, where am I doing this? I just recently had to do this. You know what? Either way, we're just gonna try market dirty. We're just gonna mark it dirty. You know what? Slot. We're gonna mark the slot dirty. There we go. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna remove all of this. Perfect. And I'm gonna copy this. Paste, 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 paste. There we go. Marking everything dirty. So I believe I could come back up to the top where I commented out this. You know, it was worth commenting that out because at least I was able to see clearly you know, how everything was connected. I'm going to shut down. We're going to rebuild. Good. Oh, man. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Sucks. Why is it dark? There we go. Ready to link. Linked. Nexus. There we go. Apparently it was connected to that. Could have been. So it's connected. So now it just linked it. Fucking just linked it. Devouring Void. No fanfare. What about this? Yep. Here we go. This. It just linked it there. It's saving this information. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of all the bullshit I put in. Oh, right tags to the item. Bullshit. I'm angry. I'm hurt. I'll just comment it out though. as a reminder to myself that I have already tried this in my sick stupor. Luckily, there's not a lot to pull out. Yeah, I'm just gonna comment a couple things out. You know what? Every once in a while, I guess it will just automatically link. Don't know what to tell you. I tried, and I failed. Here we go. Now I go to reset all block info. Oh, man. Why did it fail? Because I wasn't removing the damn tags. All right, undo. Fucking undo again. Oh, son of a bee, man. I gotta like stop doing this stuff when I'm super tired. No wonder why. No wonder why it was saving everything. All right. Okay, okay. Click this. Click this. There we go. Click this. Click this. There we go. Click this. Click this. Hey! Did we get it? Nope, it just did it! It just fucking did it. You know what? It seems like... Oh, and it just did it again. It just like phantom shifted. Yeah, see, it's already connected, quote unquote. Now, what happens if I change in between each one? Uh-huh. So this is fine. Changing the connection mode. So that's working. So why is that working? Something I don't know. I feel like this is maybe a little better. Like it seems to work longer. Although I could have just got lucky. My eyes are burning a little bit. Ooh. There it is. Broadcasting it. There it is. Oh. I knew I was doing this somewhere. That's what she said. That's not what she said. There we go. Let's try with this. I have a good feeling about this. This is what I was looking for. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. All right, so this should be entity player. All right, I'm gonna pipe in entity player, and I will call this player in. There we go. Which means that, like, everywhere else, I'm now gonna have to put in entity player in this info. So, like, here would be, or player, right? Just player. Copy. So everything that is this, turn it to this. 45 occurrences. Ooh-wee. Why did it not do it here? Oh, because it's item slot. There we go. There's your child. Any other red? Where's this? What is this? Why is it still mad? Oh, okay. It's not. Well, I'm gonna have to shut down the game. Going to go to bed. Hope you can fix your issue and you don't get too sick also. Thank you, Oats. I will fix this. You know, this is just part of modding, right? You know, we find bugs. The bugs could evade us for a while. And then just, you know, enough R&D and you'll find the solution. I think we may have just found it, though, because to synchronize those attributes correctly, you need to do a broadcast. It kind of marks it dirty on a client/server level, instead of just marking a slot dirty, which it clearly says it does not synchronize from client to server. So I think that's, I think it's going to help us. So I click on this, and I click on that. Good. Click on this, and I click on that. Good. I click on this. Click on that. Click on this, and that. Look at that. Boom. Boom. There it is. Let's link this. Boom. Boom. There it is. We did it. Boom. Boom. Red awesomeness. Boom. Boom. Mic drop. Right there. That is how you do it. It's fucking done. Done. Oh, wipe my hands of it. Fucking nice, yeah. Right, Sig? So, yeah. So now I have to redesign the Essence Vault. It's basically gonna be a big mana battery. It's not gonna hold all 3 types of essence. It's gonna hold 1 type of essence at a time. This thing could connect to any of this stuff. So the idea is, you could put down a vault. You can store, you know, 50,000 of, let's say, the Nexus neutral stuff in here. And then, and then this could become like an island in itself, right? I'm getting rid of the Lacrima system. It may still actually exist here in the Essence Vault, but like this whole thing is going away. This will literally have just this bottom section here. This you're not even going to be able to click on anymore. I do not want you making mana torches directly from these things. You siphon this power into something like this to make things. We're gonna redo all of this too and make it better. Yeah. Go to sleep now. Alright. Yeah, maybe it is time. Maybe it is time. I'm kinda curious here. 98.9. 90 it beeps. Or yeah, 99 it beeps. Because that's considered low-grade fever. So I'm dancing on it. Dancing on its grave. So one last looky here, the Celestial Prism. I like it. If anyone knows how to do, because I can animate this, I wanna spin it, but there's a problem. I don't know how to have it smooth, like a smooth transition to where it constantly looks like it's spinning, not spinning, and then jerks and then starts spinning again. If anyone knows how to do that, please reach out to me and let me know. I haven't figured the shit out. This is our other bad boy here, the Devouring Void. This is gonna be fun. The new stuff is going to look like this. So this is a slightly upgraded one. All of those rune stones are gone. Well, there'll be some stones, but the caps are going to be different. But it's going to start with engraved mana stone now. And there's that one. I like the you know, the radiation kind of the particles. Feels right. Oh, I forgot to put the forgot to finish this. And I'm thinking instead of like rust sickness for everything, like this may actually give you mana regen. And then this one here may actually heal you, but at the expense of the stored essence. Possibly. Possibly. I don't know yet. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, save and quit. Who is playing this game? Please let someone be playing this game. I see we got a handful of people in here. I don't know, I may have been your only option, huh? You could reuse the rune stones for something else. Well, yeah, I do want to reuse them for something else. Honestly, I was thinking of reusing them for a like block kind of light, like kind of like the paper lantern. Because I do like the pattern, so I want them to have some kind of use. But you know, something like, you know, you have your you'll have a mana torch, because they will still be in the game, but they're just going to be pushed further into magic. You'll have your lantern, right? And then you will have... I was thinking, yeah, like I said, I was thinking of making them like a paper lantern. And I just meant like the functionality, like the lesser, the greater, superior, celestial. All that stuff is going away. This whole thing for the Arcanus, it's just going to be Arcanus. There's not going to be any like extra flair with it. Like the tier 1 stuff, even Temporal Fragment, I don't like the Temporal Fragment. I think it's a long word, kind of wordy. So, you know, it's probably going to become Arcanus, or maybe I will keep Temporal Fragment, and then Arcanus will be like the evolved form of it. Because I'm gutting this whole tier system. There's not going to be like a tier 1, 2, 3, and 4 anymore. And you're not going to like ascend, you know, to the new level. So yeah, it's all moving target. Like the first thing is to get this system working, because this is going to be like the foundation. Lunar magic, regular, you know, progression everyone knows. Rituals, soul magic. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good stuff. Alright, that being said, let's find someone to raid. What do we got? Vintage story. There are more people streaming. Oh, that's nice. We have so many people in here. Alright, we got some goblin dude. We got a someone making a windmill. Moving on to surviving in vintage. Maybe. Modded 1 life attempt 9. I don't know, who do we wanna do? I'm between 3 people. This person looks like they may just be starting out. Yeah, they're creating their character. We're gonna give this person a raid. Bug Babe 623. Alright. Exclamation raid / raid. Right there. Let me copy my raid message. Hold on. Well, I hate trying to copy it because you hover over the icons and it's like stinky cheese. I just want to fucking copy it. There we go. Jeez, man. Can't wait. Have a good night, Vice. Off to do some more work. All right. Well, thanks for sticking around. Here we go. Let's get this raid started. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for watching me. I will have to see how I feel come tomorrow. I'm pretty sure this is going to bloom into something beautiful. Beautiful, fun. You know what? At least I get medicine. Medicine doesn't taste all that bad. That being said, if my throat really hurts, I may be... Hey, Lieutenant. Yeah, we're heading out. I'll give you a sneak peek, though. I'll give you a little sneak peek because we still got a little time before the raid here. So I'll just give you the still so you can get a little excited. But while I'm doing that, thank you, everyone. If my throat really hurts, I may try and do like a silent stream where I like don't talk as much as I normally do and monologue like a villain. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. So here we go. Yep, the raid's coming. We got the Devouring Void, we got the new Nexus here, and we have the new Celestial Prison. All right, thank you everyone for watching. Magic changes, fun. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Good night.